Whoa! Let's go. We're gaming. Huh? Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for their history lessons. I think you'd make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you'd be the best for the job. Nice backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around to. Kid's busy. Leave me alone, damn it. What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy. You seem quite animated today. Just ignore him. We don't need to hit up Jin's right now anyway. Yes, we do.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Hey, Bast, you right?
Stay out of trouble now.
Hey,
Hey man, do my eyes deceive you? Do I see you've made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. A dip? In what? Oh wait, this is the local bathhouse. I take it they're not common in Basel. This one's real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. A what? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. Don't swear it too much. You'll regret it if you let him rap your ears off about it, trust me. Man, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right, thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. What the? What do you mean?
stepping inside?
Yeah, might as well. I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. Be sure, would have been nice to have you, but alright, see you in a bit. Psst, hey, I've got an idea. You want to try our reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? Huh? How did you know It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Ralph and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say, you in? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. But I can imagine you're tired after all the wowing, mate.
That's the stuff.
Just so happens I'm looking for another game to play myself now.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Wait.
That was nice and refreshing. Come back anytime.
Still more. Tyrant Storm. I forgot how to do the thing. Oh,
Time to update this.
plug in.
Hey,
Reset. I'm gonna grab Rosette and get her to turn on the simulator to get some training in.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Deploying shards!
Deploying shots.
Keep it up! It's working! Time to go all out!
A chance!
Oh dear.
Not getting through!
A chance! Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
Hey, Shadow Legends!
Here goes. Time for the main.
There!
Hit him fast, Barry. There! You got this, Agnes!
They're stunned!
A chance!
He's a quick boy.
This'll hurt. I'll sight you up!
What does that actually get me? Oh, just some new materials. Okay. I'm not that interested then.
What are you waiting for?
84.
I know the guild can help. You'll never believe what
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Did anyone ask?
A wide variety of fine goods for sale.
It's been a pleasure.
We hope you enjoy.
Does anything
shopping
catch
with
your
us.
eye? I hope I see you again.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
That's alright,
The
mate.
rooftop floor is now open. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
We await your next visit.
Okay.
Check out the weird ponds.
What's it gonna be? Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The renovated
Ladies
rooftop
and
floor is
gentlemen,
now open.
please, could you bring your attention
We
to
invite
me?
everyone to come and see for yourselves.
You better take good care of it.
Well,
I got one of them. Refreshing weed tea.
Hey, look around all you like. Peace out.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Good grief.
Good weed.
Need help with something?
We have P3 and Mind 3 now. Oh boy.
I'm
Oh
ready
boy,
to
oh
help whatever you
boy.
need.
MP3, attack 3, break 3. Let's see what we do.
Alrighty.
I can handle any maintenance.
I don't remember asking. I think the stun percent is more valuable.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Ooh,
Need help with
hit
something?
gives crit. I can spin bars over her.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Okay, cast 3. There's so much she needs. Mind 3, cast 3. Evade 3.
Need help with something?
Mind 3. Cast 3. Evade 3.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Mind 3. Actually, if I upgrade that to MP3, I think I get the
Need
next
help with something?
tier of thingy.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Yeah, Judgment Feather. Nice. God. Might better equip this fucking idiot. Just give him some fucking basic shit. There you go, mate. Enjoy.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Dirty.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I jaw.
Let's do this. I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come. I've got some fine wares for sale.
I got some
Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hey, what'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
On my way.
Hey, did you read this month's Buzz Raider? I haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lannister. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally, I hear you. Judith Lannister sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know, I wonder if something happened to her. What, feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. You fan for Azanias? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in that instance. Buzz Raider is what that magazine is called, yeah? The one those two were talking about? Not that I care one way or another. Yeah, something for a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. Buzz Raider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple of grains of salt and then some. It's always possible that those guys managed to actually dig out some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore and consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully Buzz Raider can explain what. Then let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you. We await your next visit.
Get some fucking good things to buy and I will visit
Gloria.
dickhead.
Dawn of the Revolution.
How about some nice hello? Thanks for shopping.
Hey, how about some popcorn?
Hey there. See ya.
Hello. Thank you.
Let me check my Golden Blood, Wars Requiem, Sober Curious, Perfect Driver 2's This Side of Heaven.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
I
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
don't think I have Michigan boots. And yes, obviously.
We have merchandise currently on sale at the shop. Why not buy a
Very.
souvenir to remember your visit?
Why not? Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvellous mascot, Mushy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mushy plush gained a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mushy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, some spare socks. Last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said. I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy.
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Be gone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
What you just witnessed was the best film ever made. That movie definitely took a turn, I think it's fair to say. That wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. To put it lightly, sorry if that was disappointing. I thought it was just going to be some cutesy cartoons, that's why I invited you along. Oh, no, I still enjoyed it. That surprise was part of the fun. The more I watched that movie, the more I found myself liking that mean little Mishy. He's cute. Cute? That thing? Did you forget what he does? What have I done? I tapped out somehow. I don't get it. So was that Mishy some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros, but that's all I can understand. It's meant to have a certain kind of humour, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy. Could have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. I didn't hate it or anything like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again and see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, man. I'm trying pushing myself. Sure, I'll take a Fairy. I like your attitude. Get the brochure. Best fucking film. Anyway. Oh dear. Did I get a recipe book? And did I not even fucking thing it yet? Oh, I thought I did. Maybe I'm blind, deaf, all of the above.
Do you know? I hope to see you again.
How do I get that? Let me scroll down a sec, hang on. Oh, right, okay. Hold on.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Thanks.
Right.
This feels great.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds. Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Sure, that's not what I want to come here for, but once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside the bookstore. Judith Lannister and Maxine the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxime is in Maxime Lugan. He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxime Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays a visit to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith Lannister is one such mistress of his tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. I don't buy it. You think an actress that's as hot as a ticket as her is really going to be wooed by a prick like him? Agreed. Hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that. So no surprise there. That's good to know. Can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy guys really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Ban? What's the matter? Sorry, I got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving.
Ah, welcome.
Sure, why not?
I hope to see you again.
He wants some of that pussy wussy. Alright.
Taking off now. All right.
I'm not even qualified to help with the Orbonetta related one. I'm sure you're more than qualified. Looking forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
Right.
He's a keyboard warrior! Right, let's go pick up the other
Let's do this.
side quest.
Now, what's it say?
If we could take care of at least one job, I'll be happy. Understood.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
One can only hope. Well,
The Pope.
What are we waiting for?
That's fair.
Hey there, you the one who put that request up? Oh yes, then you must be. I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the Orbonette. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? I've got a surprise for you back as well. Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the Orbinet. It sounded like this. I'm just gonna help be my own hype man here. There we go. One of those net scams, huh? There's a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the Orbinet is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net. And many just don't have the awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Yeah. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course, let's go somewhere where we can talk. An alleyway. So you didn't go to the cops first, did you? They could help with getting your shit back. Oh no, it's just well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yeah, as for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, take our client's privacy very seriously here at Archive Solutions. Well, you see, now, this is just so pathetic, I can't even spit it out. Man, stop being around the bush. I wouldn't know how to help if I didn't know what the problem is. Oh, screw it. So, I use my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like, the hot ones. Oh god, that's almighty, just kill me. And? Everybody's got to take a load off every now and then, what's the problem? I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going though. Carry on. So, a few days later, I got this message from the website that said they had my browsing history. And that I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent them the mirror immediately. Couldn't bear the risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, where they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild? Yes, my entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. You gotta just ignore them. How? So it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anyone who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then can I just ignore it going forward? Nah, ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already, and that let them know you fell for it. They know you were willing to pay to keep that info secret. Sorry, they know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're going to hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Come on man, don't try to hide it. I bet your terminal's chock full of porn. Hey, still got your nudes on there? You keep your teenage fantasies to yourself. Anyway, those are my two mirror. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. Sure, cool. I can't do that obviously. I suppose they'll have to just give in to their demands. And they're not just going to stop. You're going to keep sending them more and more money? Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network? No, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. You okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we can track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Yeah, pretty cushy job if you're handing out gadgets like this, but yeah, that was a bit easy. Something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious than that. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. Yeah, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, you still got your history on here, good. Now if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message, find anything? Yep, I can see it all. It's 0. Looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine, so it's likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. You able to find out where they are? I believe so. Might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance? Yeah, there are two different signal terminals. There are two different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range but no specifics, not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call them back and figure out where the signal's coming from. Yeah. Just they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. Subway station should do as a starting point. Alright gang, let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course. Thank you so much.
Time to start working.
Ready then? Yeah, ready whenever you are. Alright, send it now. Now wait for them to bite. Actually, what did you write in that message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. She made it like they were at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, it looks like. I've got a response of mine too. Looking at the wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. The reply is no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. Greedy bastard. Okay, now this is complete. Did you look at the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance though. No, we've got a line, and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular as a point as we possibly can. Send our next transmission from across the river. Stop crying! Ah! Okay, this is good. I'll shoot him another message then. Alright, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And send. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. Again, greedy bastard. Bet they're rubbing their hands already waiting for the dough. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright then, come on y'all. Let's close the book on this one. Hey y'all! I see him.
Now then.
So is that a criminal? Most likely, yeah. Anyone want to find out? Just a little more. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're on to you and should be beating down your door any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? The security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me you really did sick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we racers. Man here is a spriggan. Make this easier for us and stay still. After realising there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this is my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. It's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organisation you're working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. Man, you're just a chump. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. I'm not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no, what should I do then? Well... I want grey, so... Can always pretend none of it ever happened. How could we do that? You never looked at any weird sites and never had any problem. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let that slide. I'll need Rosette's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. You know I can count on you. Please, that would be great. Alright, let me contact Rosette then. By making use of Marduke's servers, Castro and Rosette together erased Oslo's former account. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, two of them then issued Oslo a new account, using a backup to preserve the account data. Hey Nsivo, how's it going? That should solve matters. You can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course, but by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now as for you. Eek! Seems like this really is your first time, so we're going to sweep your little fun bit of blackmail under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep laying with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now or you'll get pulled right in. You're looking to lose yourself forever in this pitch black depth of the underworld. I'll quit. I don't want any more part in this. You sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement? Or Clement? I don't know. That's all I know. Please believe me. Fine, but I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you'll get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it. Come on, I should keep that name in mind. Well, that solves this case. Not exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person in a group can just clear it all away. Not the Bracers, and hell, not even the government. Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings, can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand, at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is and why you do it, Van. Catra. That's good. If you figure that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash to the nice conclusion with that sprig plus cynicism at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Should be grey 3 now. Yeah. Let's check out the grey version of Mara. See if it's any good in comparison to this. So we get like 1,000,000 evasion. But no crit. Yeah, nah. I really want the crit because I mean I've already got 41 crit base, and then with the S boost I get another 26%, so I get 67. She's saying that. I wonder if anything else gives me high crit. That gives 27%, and it's only level 2. So, where is Catra? Put that on and level it up, kid.
Then let's head over.
Thanks for that.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Let's save.
It's the spot.
Get him! Do you, Encivo?
Going all in.
Oops.
Make it count.
Tyrant Storm. Sounds cool. Oh, true, true.
Going all in.
Very good point.
Have some more. A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Keep going, man. Over here. All for you.
Yeah, no, that is a enormous brain. Yeah, no, it's good. It's going good. Yeah, we're not far from the end of this game, I think. We just finished chapter 4 and we're now in the intermission chapter.
Here
so
goes.
I think either this weekend or maybe sometime next week we might finish the game.
Let's party!
which I'll be very sad about.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Vance. It's over. Don't screw with me.
Make it count, Aaron.
How about you, man? Everything going alright?
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
On yes!
A chance.
There's two love. There!
Petra! Here goes.
A chance.
Oh, well, it's good that there's a light at the end of the tunnel, though.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Have some more! Your move, Catra! On yes!
I'm glad you're doing good, mate.
That's how
Oh,
it goes.
damn. Yeah, you definitely,
I think I've grown a little.
you definitely
Just
due
getting
some
warmed
time
up.
off, man.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Man. Well, make sure you do book some time off when you get the chance to, yeah? Can't be overworking yourself like this. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Can't always win them though, right? Unfortunately. Oh no, what was it? You can't win them all. That's what I mean. Yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately. Right, what events do we have to view? Aaron, Catra, Dingo, the Uwu incest sisters, and we have 3 points. Well, this guy is Max, so that just answers the question for us. Van went back to the office, bringing Yume upstairs with him. Come on, Yumes, cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. The night before the previous work trip. Van, are you going on another work trip? Yep, got some stuff in the city called Basel. Or Basil. Okay, you better behave for Agnes and Ferry, okay? Oh well, you be a good girl when I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. Yeah, you promise me? If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Humes. I completely slipped my mind on everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. It's okay, you must have been really busy. I don't mind, I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. She goes back looking like that, they're just gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? It's rude to listen in on people, you know. Yeah, you just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Ooh, it looks yummy. These are Wantu, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. I love it. What's the matter? Sweet toothache for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside the round package, and the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that egg? It's sweetest as at its centre, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavours all compacted together, it's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. So sweet and smooth and yummy! The dough's kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it the nice acidity. Damn, look at you hiding these secret cooking talents behind the punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Oh yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mum and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay! Okay, I'll be back. He may hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. Saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around a kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savoury stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mum used to make these all the time. She was a theatre actress, just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Huh, guess acting runs in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theatre knew who she was. But if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you. She'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Mark and Seal. You're really proud of your mum, huh? I mean, how could I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for Alias's sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mum was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theatre, you know. But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I started getting into theatre. Then I don't think you got to worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? Then she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I'd bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. It's what I think, anyway. Damn it, where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I got a package for you. For me? What gifts? I don't know. This lady on an auto bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. She did. Hey, that's... Didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters too. Figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mum used to make. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey buddy, Ashen had me taste test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. It's what saying Huang would want. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. What the hell's Sid doing here, acting like he's doing me a favour just for playing taste tester? Oh, those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Aw, you lonely Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're just going to end up getting wasted. Ask Agnes and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbours getting mad. Aaron did just as Yumi suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. I just called her Yumi. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Bam resumed his normal activities.
Yes, I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, you got a point in Sivo. Leave that poor kid alone. It's not his fault he's named Dick. Man, I love you, Dick. Report. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We've got some nice deals on high quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its open network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Rosette's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected from somebody running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not going to butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Arcade solutions keep growing and growing. You all have your unique skills and I'm not about to go wasting them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. What abnormality detected in the vicinity? I wonder if something's happened. One employee. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Somebody was trolling. Wonder if it's lost power? No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. Must be a hardware failure. I'm gonna go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Catcher went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed as angry to let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, I need a full scan of this building's structure and wiring. Zeros, I need to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burning. Understood. Commencing scan. Ooh, what are those things? Oh, you really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance, someone that can help. Grand's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. Those are some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle, call it life experience. Analysis complete, Catra. Sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Ah, teenagers. Catra, Theo, and Zero set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Was it called something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Your scanner is sharp base, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. Source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy though. There's been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. That came up during one of Noirduke's tests a while back, but it looks like the luck's on our side today. Got any replacement parts for him? Yeah. Commencing search for compatible components. Get fucking wrecked, Catra. The screen was successfully repaired and the Stacia Street was restored to its usual lively form. Literally can't catch a break. Only get some free time and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. One second you're heckling from the sidelines, and next you give me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus we've got to set up stuff we bought, so the sooner I get you back the better. Come on, let's go. Don't go all day. I still have much to learn, and there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Man and Catra returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
No idea what you just said, but sure. And then the incest sisters. Van, over here. Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina? Oh yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform in Tron Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't you? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. Sounds like a performance in the Carnival Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Arkansas and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went. But first we gotta wait for the others of the show. Sarah, Shahina... Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? Difficult to believe only a month's passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone. You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Even the fucking dog's watching. Well, this is awesome. Can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. Those two are so amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted someone to practice for the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. It's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the ham we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favourite place around here. Oh, before I forget, I bought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. Hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honoured to have some. Man, chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine, let them catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Catra since he's been outside? I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance at Arkansas went great. Yeah, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. Hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up, but I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Elia Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them, and their routine just fine. You ever get tired of telling everyone all about, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It's kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. Sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see a show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You still got your rehearsal, don't you? Sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we got nothing to... Oh no! Shahina, what's the matter? We got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got a half hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. Okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you follow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. So sorry to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver, and make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately, traffic at a time like this? I took the shortest route too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause, not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. You guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, even though we really messed up, we'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight, we're going to use a back street. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not. It's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Tryon Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip. Alright. Wow, there's another car down here, and there's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. It's our lucky day. There's another car on our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Black Pike District. They ain't gonna catch me. They can eat our dust. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. You okay about that? Haha. I felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. Yeah, but thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we have faith in that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. Hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Tryon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a raw success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
What was the thing I got? Dancing Veil. Well, what can I say, eh? So my highest item gives me crit plus 9. I'll leave it for now. I need Katra to level up that thingy majiggy. Let's go and buy some equipment before we go and do anything else.
I'm proud of Alma. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
That's quite alright.
A wide variety of We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The renovated rooftop floor is now open. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Ow, we're back. Scale Commander. Steel Commanders. But now I've got the Sabaton song in my head. Thank you, Bast. And that was a genuine thank you, because it's a really good song. Steel Commanders.
We await your next visit.
It would be better if that's actually what the class was. Okay, everyone is kitted out. All the side quests are done. All the side quests are done. All the connections are done. Let's save. And go do the main quest.
On my way.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Who are they? Oh, isn't that the Grolsver people over there?
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
You're a dragon that makes other dragons come flying to bombard a target. Cool.
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favour here. Where do the score stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. And it's not staying that way for long. These two are... Hey, if it isn't our friends from the Blacklight District. They're dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods? Had to take a layer off? You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Oh, right. The needle-noggin priest I met way back kind of dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual travelling priest or sister, you know. There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just closed. So, we're here too, you know. Am I not ignoring us while you guys chat? If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. Not pleased personally, but very well. Ortesia? Where have I heard that name before?
Celise Ortesia.
Where have I heard that name before? That last name rings a bell.
Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise. It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves that part of the intro. But the gist is, I take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me too much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. I do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was going to beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. Church folk armed to the teeth? I might have heard of a rumour or two. Okay.
I'll take your order. Aww,
wait,
you're leaving already?
Oh, shut up, man. Is that the only reason we came here? Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
I was just there. Nah, you're good. What's up, Romani? It's the weird bartender dude.
Oh my! You better watch who you're calling weird, darling, or you may find yourself in danger of being pecked on the cheek by moi.
You want to kill this Leon guy? I mean, okay, Aaron you can kill because he is a dick. This Leon guy, however, you have to understand, right? They're clearly from the Grolsritter, who are like the holy, super good guys. And then they hear about this Spriggan from Calvard, who's like, yeah, you know, he does shady shit, and you know, he doesn't do things with the Guild of the Police, so it's, you know. But it sounds like they might have some history as well, so you never know.
Anywho, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure, might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He doesn't spot trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man, I'm on a tight schedule here. But, what the hell, I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? I'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I would call it arrogant though. I would just call it overly cautious. If he was like, I'm a Grolsritter and I'm better than you because that's my status, and you're just a lowly Spriggan, I'd be like, okay, yeah. But yeah. It's unnecessary. I agree with you there. Can someone fill me in on who that was? His name is Bromotti. He's an information dealer from Romaferia, and he owns a cafe and bar near the river. Yeah, but I think that's where it comes from. But it's still unnecessary to be so, I don't know, aggressive. What the hell's going on with this piece of hair? He also knows a great deal about medicine. Ah, he sounds like an interesting person. I want to get better acquainted with him. So, where are we headed now? We're going to drive along the capital's third belt expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. Same. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training's nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Hey, who made you a boss? Kids these days. Spoken like a true old fart. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Can I get this guy out of my team now? Status. I think that says all. Sounds like a fun drive. Once we head out, we're not going to be out for a good long while. Is there anything else I got to do before we call it? Nope. It's so exciting. Feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zypher. There they are. Wait, ain't that... I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxime Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself on the foot. Ferry. Where are our Arcade Solutions? You the guy I wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called Normal Drone. No need to be afraid, he won't bite. If you say so. Oh Mar, is this a bistro? Looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret the holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, what you doing?
There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Muse. He's technically a client.
Okay, but you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kind of did have a choice. She fucking just took out his legs. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Ugh. Yeah, wait your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to a child. Oh wow. Buzzface wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? Fucking knee breaker, yeah, true. They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there's some truth to that. What? You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. Well, this is her and this is him, and it all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. Said, what fucking hell, he's 31? Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy I did, it was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I'd begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. Just a little while after that, I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was up partying one night after another. And I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with the women around that time too. And one day she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she'd learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a co-worker she was close with to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. If she chose to remove you from her life, trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why, when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I doubt it. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I spell out on Adius's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years travelling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Makes that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That's quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. Women! ... She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intention of crossing any lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here come the excuses. I'd bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzzrader story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. As long as I still have a chance. Please. I'm begging you. I need your help.
No, Patra's a guy. He just... He's either a twink or a femboy. That's kind of how I see it. Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this on yourself. That's what... When they first met, Van actually said that to him. He was like, "Are you a girl?" Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a 4SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the Guild of the Police while still being within reason. Call him a Jesus. Man. So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh? I'm not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find him then? Well, at least want a photograph. That would give us some options of searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture's in the time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. Watch him make some fucking comment about Van's fucking truck. This really does look like a nice little bistro. Stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favourites. Food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with Baiju. I guess you go right for the hard drinks. You're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I just attract attention to cause some trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more to your liking. You can vouch for those too. The sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Why show us that bit? Is she gonna die? I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on our photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using the city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now? How the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment, and regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. What? This guy's bipolar. I see, so she might have gotten married. What, you really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay you for your services, so please help me. Alright, then let's put together a plan. Why are we fucking helping a simp, man? Manifesting Arcade Solutions at it again. Back on official business today? What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. You can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. That's a pro mustache. It's like, well, I mean, if I took my beard away, mine's not far off, right? Well, it's not that good, actually. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. Oh, I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. Didn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now I can get and retrieve the photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it to still be found, that is. Citadel Forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Great. Right, I need to go make and eat some food, so I'll put some clips on, but I shouldn't be long, like 10 minutes or so, so enjoy some clips and I'll be back. Oh, please. No problem. That's a pug please right there.
We did it! Predictable.
That's a crisp please, that is.
A nice is the chocobo. You feather cut that out.
Good work.
Wait, what was
Looks
unplugged?
like she's gonna pull through now. Her and the town.
Oh no!
Dude, way to
What happened to my camera?
Thanks, Sid.
No!
We found out that to defeat the problem, we'd need a wooden stake from a tree that's been alive longer
Shit.
than him.
Hold on. Oh.
That took some hunting. I just looked for the oldest tree I could find. Made it just in time.
That's what happens. That's what this game does to me. Oh, now I'm dying. I'm holding on. Oh, stab me again? Only one thing to do now.
Chris, what the fuck?
Well, we're not getting an S then.
What the fuck?
Oh yes, because I was supposed to... There's a dog. Somebody... You left your dog here.
No! Stop!
That's a tasty apple. You were watching something that's pretty disappointing. Oh, the stream! Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ha! Somebody clip that. Clip it. That's a direct quote. She can never go back now. The Discord to know when I go live, and Twitch doesn't work for you for some reason. And of course, if you enjoyed, consider following if you haven't already. It helps me... I love me. Yeah, what I did, Lisa, is I sent him nudes, and I said, let me suck your massive dick, and he just needs to install his dick into my mouth, and then we'll be ready to do that.
You want to hear a fucking high definition biscuit breaking noise?
Yes. I need a change of underwear. Where is he going? Sick! We did it! Back.
Let's go back. I go. Oh, he's annoying again! What the fuck? He's part of the combat! Oh, he's not. No, this is dog.
I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved me behind. Why do you have to go and take all the credit like that?
It really chaps my hide.
Oh, sick! Max Payne, train driver. Oh shit, what the fuck? We're going down with them. Ah! Oh god. It's Sam. Oh fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god.
That means Jill might be here.
Said the magic word.
Chill alarm.
I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I did, yes. I tried to just play it off. I didn't say anything. I'm just like,
Granddad! oh, never mind.
up. Because we could just go to Tesco. We could just fucking go to Tesco and just fucking walk around. And we could go behind Tesco and find my nan and stuff. Okay. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Uh-huh. Come over here with you. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Right, but we're all done, Tom, so you can shoot if you want to go.
Alright, I'm free.
Jesus. Fuck's sake. Oh wait, what? What? I need to
So there's Oxford, you know, with all the prestigious kids, and then there's Offord. It's like the bargain bin version. Tuition fees £1. You get a free packet of Arabos as well.
And a nail bomb.
There's only 2 subjects: how to shit and how to cook.
Right subject, nail bomb.
Don't get them confused. There's also the hidden subject of terrorism.
All you need is a bike and a bag.
Pose as a delivery fucking bloke.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hello sir, your food is ready.
Bro's supposed to bring a nail bomb.
Yeah?
I think it's time to start crying, son.
Oh! Wow. There it is. Time. Whether it tells you the time, whether it represents time or it is time. It's none of these things. I love it in a game where a character walks up to you, you might not even be looking at them, and all of a sudden it's just like, hey. Men are made out of wood.
We are a 6-month-old woman... wooden man. Six-month-old woman man. It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
Don't counsel me, you can't.
So...
Me.
Ooh
woo.
Right, me old babber, oh, go down that pub I am, or a cider drinker, ooh ooh. There you go. Well, I just drank water, and I'm the best Twitch streamer. Thanks, man, I appreciate it.
Dog! He drank water! Holy shit! Did you see that? The man drank water live on stream! I just fucking smashed my knee into the desk. Ah!
I am fucking running because I saw her. Right. I bet. How in the fuck? We just saw her. I don't think she'll stay in there long. Yeah. Yeah, what does that, what does the smile sound like, Sam?
You never heard that where you can like hear someone smiling?
Alright, Sam, can you hear this?
You're not saying anything.
What, can you not hear my smile? Kill.
Fuck off! No way! No way is this a fucking... Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'll tell you what happened.
Just say no or something.
I shot him. Quan said yippee-ki-yay, and then he came back to life.
What? I don't understand.
Are you okay? That because FF6 has a terrible rage system, I created pages upon pages of all of Gao's rages, marked the ones that I have and haven't learned, and I'm not even going to use him in the final fight. You don't even have to donate. You can just fucking spread the word. You don't even have to spread the word. All you gotta do is just, you know, maybe your family is like in mental trouble. How do you say? You know what I mean?
Suffering from mental health?
Yes, have an issue, and maybe you can sort it out or find help, or maybe you yourself.
They're struggling with mental health.
We're here to help you. If you don't, fuck! You don't need. You don't need. Anna, you do the rest.
Wayward, though my son may indeed be,
What's my initiative? I should be able to just disengage.
Gonna
Be able to anally discharge.
stand here and hope I won't die. Sure.
Well, let me be the first to have a taste then.
Gotta go get a drink. 1 sec.
Coming super. He's eager to get taste as well. Coming soon to the pie store. Sam's anal discharge. $9.99 for a full 1 liter bottle. I make it at home myself. It's freshly made.
I got enemies on this build, but not on the.
Oh wow, what am I, Sam? Just gonna take a pylon without thinking.
Or what am I, Chris? I'm just gonna land of the dead. Ah! Yeah, alright.
I think you were scared, Scott.
Let's do.
Come on, everyone, don't disappoint Daddy.
Play of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, mercy,
Kinda ugly. Alright, I'll switch back. P lover and sorry, I just P lover and stink of poop streamer.
Lisa, what the fuck?
What is that? Stink of poop.
Just what?
Holy shit, we're right, instead of Marco Polo, we're just gonna use Atero and Dominatus.
Just fucking out at night, can't see anything. Just scream.
Atero! in the distance. Dominatus!
I'm here.
Walk it up.
She's fucking dead!
Yes, Sam, it's a book. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right, Sam. Don't make that face to me. Oh! Can I move closer? What, are you cold? Your ears are like ice. You wanna come into my room?
Merry Christmas.
Oh. Uh-oh. Shit! Ah, I need to remind myself what the key bindings are. That's our first single!
It's so fucking ridiculous.
Yes, Queen! Oh, yes! Yes! What is an infant? an infant doing in a place like this? What is it? What is that? Do. Oh! Okay. My screen shakes when that happens, but I don't hear anything. So, do you want to go to the historical area or do this quest first?
Yeah. Shit. Oh fuck. Okay.
I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Sometimes I just gotta watch kids fuck. You know what I mean? It's what it is.
Yeah.
Then we
Go
kill
on.
the worm, we kill the eye, we kill Skeletron Prime, and then we go
You
kill
say-
Plantera, and then Plantera die, and then Titan Golem Man, and then he die, and then we kill Cultist and game win! Terraria! Welcome
to what?
Welcome to Alex P's magical weekend experience.
He's got a massive P.
Just for ye.
You
Talk
didn't
so
have to make it
pirate.
rhyme, but I'm so glad you did. Come to the front door.
Hang on.
No, I actually can't play. Look, come to the front door. I can't move. Oh shit!
What the shit was that? The fucking door exploded. He just hulked out.
Oh! Tess.
Tesco. That's what it says. Did the game crash? Did the game crash? Answer the question. Did the game crash? It crashed, didn't it?
What?
Open the game again.
Open the game again?
Yeah, go in the settings.
Why?
But I have to listen to some.
What are you on about, man? It's a wallet. Where's the bushes? Where are they? Can't fucking see them. Hang on, let me join you. Oh my. Oh. What? Dun dun. Ah, he's had enough. See you later. Doesn't look like it's after us. Something else.
Hey, good.
There you go.
Tron. What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Were you laughing? It's an egg sandwich! What are you doing? What is that?
You went, what is that? You went, oh, it's a cookie. And then I showed you it again, you went, what the fuck is that?
Nancy baked good for the first time. Unimpressed.
Why should we hurry you? What I'm going to do is I'm going to lay you down, shit on your chest, then just smack it, then put a bit on your lip, then scoop it off you and stomp it down the drain, then set your pubes on fire and jizz them out. It's the egoists. I was saying it wrong. It's the egoists armlet. How's so? How are you feeling? Well, blank. You're welcome. Okay. It's a new dance craze, by the way. Out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. Somebody's gonna fucking get it. Oh shit. Well, I guess it's this guy. Come on, mate. Oh. I fucking missed.
Sadly, it says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute. I'm telling you.
Good times. Killing Hitler in Oblivion. Anyway. I'm all fooded up. So let's go. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. Cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Yeah, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Monsters, but there weren't any here 7 years ago. the fucking FF15. Oh man, it was so good because at the time, right? I can remember. There's the section where you have to choose your photos, right, before you go on the ship, the point of no return or whatever. And I literally made the screen black. So I was the only person who knew, and then I forgot about it. So we get to the end, and it's like the game has been ruined. Oh, it was good shit, man. We have to deal with more than just little ones as well. What? Warning, warning, large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Ban. I was thinking the same thing. Might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What are you doing, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safe for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility if nothing else, so please let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would you? The shovel for digging out the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you got to defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us. Ruined her. Oh, yeah, true, true.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
Did anyone ask? No, I don't think they did. Can I swap out fucking this guy now? Hey, we've got the team again. Do we have any level? That's low level.
Get to work. There. Next.
Those spitties. Ah!
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. Keep moving, Vance. It's over.
I'll have to start thinking about
You picked the wrong. Pretty hot shit, Van.
about a new game to play, because I think there is going to be a sequel to this game, but I don't think it'll be out for a little while. So I'll find something else. Ugh.
Let's finish the job.
Maybe I did like Octopath Traveler 2 or something. I don't think I've done that on stream before. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Too slow.
Yeah, I mean, I think there is one like already out in Japan, but I mean, it's just a case of when it's going to come to the, you know, to the West and all that stuff, you know.
That looks like a nice chest.
Don't suppose there's any particular game that you enjoy that you want to see me stream and see though. I only ask because it's times like these when I finish like a franchise of games like Trails and there isn't additional ones to play in and I'm just sort of twiddling my thumbs.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish.
Since you're a loyal viewer and you're here all the time.
On one occasion I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close and...
Keep moving, Van. Over here.
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Make it count, Aaron.
Thank you, Van.
Let's get to work. There.
Can you, is that a thing I can stream?
We can win right now.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, no pressure, it's just, like, I've got some ideas, but just, you know, if there's something you want to see, only because, you're always here, and you're loyal, so. I used to do this thing all the time. I used to do, like, game... was it suggestions, or I used to play what people wanted.
Nice. That went great.
Well, that's what I wanted to do anyway. So I'd put like things out on the Discord and be like, "Why don't you guys vote for a game?" And then either they purposefully made the vote even, or they refused to vote at all. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just stream whatever I want.
This'll hurt.
I don't know who that was. I'll be honest.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Oh no, I mean, whoever did suggest the Trails games to me, thank God, they're awesome.
This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van.
But yeah, I can't for the life of me remember. Could have been Bast? I don't know. If he's here, I'd ask him, but he's probably playing WoW. Fucking dirty bastard.
Guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Let's get to work. There. Next. Gotcha. It's done. Well then, away we go. Looks like the gang's all here. Take this done. Deploying shards. Keep it up. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. It's done. All you, Agnes. Time.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
These things are leveling up quick. Critical rate 30. Strength ATS 16. 14, not far behind. Defense ADF 22. I don't get any of that, but that's fine. Speed 16. Don't get any of that, that's fine. Physical magical damage 22. I mean, it's pretty much there. No evasion, but crit rate is higher. More accuracy and evasion. Yeah, I think. Right, Katra, you have that on. Van, let's try you with this. So what's my crit now? My crit is now 41 plus 30, 71. Oops.
Ah! That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch.
God, nobody asked.
Get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Here we go again. If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Thank you.
Let's get to work.
I agree for Aaron for once.
Close in and kick some ass.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Watch out. That one's big.
I'm on it.
Take this done. Take this. This'll hurt.
A chance.
Too slow. Take that, you ass. It's go time.
go.
Fairy, now!
Very meow.
Gotcha! A chance! Too slow! A chance!
I'm pretty sure I played Persona 3, 4, and 5 on the stream as well because of somebody's suggestion. Again, I have no idea who, but...
Have some more! That's what you get.
We can win right now.
Gotcha! Too slow! All you on, yes?
There! Ha! Here's some extra.
I see me some nobodies.
Take
We're not done yet.
Not done yet.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
Have I missed a way to go? No.
Let's get to work. You snooze, you lose. Too slow.
Perfect chance. Yeah. There we go.
I'm just getting warmed up. Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
This could get tricky with so many.
Take this.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
You lose. You got this.
It's a quick boy.
Brace your...
It's go time!
Time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. I've powered up.
No way.
There used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was very pretty.
Okay.
That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
Jesus Christ.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
Gotcha, son! Take this! Bear down!
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
This'll hurt.
Huh. Guess corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
What are we fucking talking about?
Time to go.
Guys, we're fighting monsters.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes? Going all in.
Sorry, I'm just wiping the condensation off my drink. It keeps sticking to my coaster.
Time to go all out. There. Yeah. Perfect chance.
And yes.
There we go.
Go time!
It's fucking Maxime. I don't know why, but
There we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
everyone's being affected by the simpingness of Maxime.
Watch it. That one's big. Get to work. There. Gotcha.
Let's make the first move.
This'll hurt. Chance. Brace your... All you on, yes.
There.
Fuck.
A chance.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Pretty hot shit, man.
This could get tricky with so many.
Give me your worst.
He'll be fine. We'll just one shot more right now.
Keep moving, Van.
Done.
It's over.
Ooh.
Nice. That went great.
Give that to this guy.
Great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Ow.
I see me some nobodies.
Let's get to work.
Apparently there's a lot of nobodies here.
Take this. I'll take you on. You got this. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the... A chance. Brace.
Brace.
Make it count, Darren.
There we go.
You've got this on yet.
No, she doesn't.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Good roll.
Gotcha.
Alright. Not gonna bother doing shives for a long guy.
It should be safe for now.
Gotcha. This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Gotcha.
That's what you get.
Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Take this. Take this. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Watch it. That one's big. There. Take this. I'll take you on. This'll hurt. Time for the... Get down.
Time for the main event. Hurrah!
Make it count, Darren.
Vandalize raid.
Have some more.
You've got this on yes.
There.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Looks like a chest. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Yeah. Let me save the game real quick. Did I get all the chests? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Alrighty then.
This could be a good stop.
Oh, we could use cooking as well, actually. We haven't done this yet.
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
Whew, that. Thanks for the grub. The spot.
That tree! I think that's it.
Finally. Took us long enough.
Well,
There it is, that's the tree, I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what, this some monument for brain dead lovebirds? How dare you? It is under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. What is that? A giant spider? One giant spider, and six smaller ones. I suspect there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Banan, yes. The Genesis right here. No need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me, leave it to us.
no you don't! You won't get away with this!
Well, you might, but...
This'll hurt!
Going all in.
Let's party!
Here I go!
Well,
Got a whole slew of them. Brace it.
we know what works, so...
Going all in.
Activating drive. No, you don't!
Gooey bullet.
Perfect chance!
Where's the other one?
Going all in.
I'll round them up and scatter them! Keep it up! It's working! I'll round them up and scatter them! I'll round them up and scatter them! I'll round them up and scatter them!
Okay.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage! Aaron!
Don't know if you guys heard, but she's going to round them up and scatter them.
There we go!
A chance.
There we go! A chance! It's the end of the line!
He's gonna round them up and scatter them!
Brace yourself. Get down.
And then once she's done that, you'd never believe it, but she's gonna round them up and scatter them! How's it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording for you. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. What in Hades' name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? No way you can take much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arco will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh God, it's above. Please keep him safe. No! This is it. Base space expansion confirmed. I know, right? And here we are. We're inside too. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire? Or an application of the SCLM system?
You call and I answer. What's going on?
Mare. She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? That's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations the world will require. You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow Mare! Model MKESV-004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a... under the influence of the...
Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbow on the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right. We prefer to not have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Fan to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas, even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on this? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause... As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will. I'll bear it. These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
But this is certainly new.
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van! Time to go all out! Huh?
Oh, we only have 2. Oh, I need to do 3 for a boost. I see. Okay. Interesting.
Let's party! You're gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed. You're toast. Aaron!
You're down!
No! There! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Okay.
Let's party!
Oh, we're supposed to.
Fall to your court! You're finished! You're gone!
I did it! I'm stronger than ever!
Man, you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analysing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? You want to keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. Looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxine's name too. And but then the one below it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
That has to be... You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? Everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Yume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Well, shit.
I'm all done, Grandpa!
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same colour as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not!
Hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though.
Stay away from her.
But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Via's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Well, how long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Dude's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Ah, her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxime, sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Lino here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Montmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey. What you crying for, mister?
He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. Doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him here. I only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it would be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for what he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Why is Fear stealthed? Well, we've had dinner, and we've still got plenty of time before we need to call it a day. Am I getting to work, Kasha? Not at all. It's our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I'd be delighted to. Have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. You can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. One of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as I'm willing to do all that work, I'm not even going to think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. Looks like Agnes being in a vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition though. So far you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger to transform a helpless Win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I've been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here, I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause.
We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It's almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kind of creepy if we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. Clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe you're fine?
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
Who's that? That sounds like Ashen?
Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on sound after his old fart instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over Anita, by the way, especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal, I'll have you know. I can't believe you knew that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she's connected to Hayaway in some matter? Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen. I'm indeed part of one of the families of Hayaway. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Awkward Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colourful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Sal causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Hayaway today. This message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day, and apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Tharbad, and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai. Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Evening, special delivery. What's the catch, eh? There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true you've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now too. Anyway, guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. We're going to be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. What was Requiem we got? So I'm assuming either Golden Blood Director Cut or Climber's Story.
Off we go.
Hello.
Oh, I see Fee in the back. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick began sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer of the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Oh,
Psych.
God.
I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Oh, it's Edith Smith, famous Brigham. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. It's certainly something, it's either. Come here to watch something all by yourself? Must be pretty used to life in Calvert if you're taking this stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. Can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is a good way to spend it as any. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone talked about it and drew this in it. Figured if I'm going to see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bits were interesting too. Bracers get up to espionage sometimes, but don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does. I figured, sexy spycraft might only be a thing of the silver screen, but that's what makes those kind of movies fun, if you ask me. Fans' conversation in the theatre continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, it looks like they're selling
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen.
Okay.
If you have a
Got Agnes, Rosette, and Daswani. Right, well, we've only got two. Fuck this guy. Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in the Tyrell district. Long life such a popular tourist attraction, you've got to figure the local sweets change up over time. But I say it, I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now to just find where they keep the tour guides here. Huh? Is that Agnes over there? Oh, hi Van. Fancy seeing you here. You doing your rounds across the city? Seem to do that a lot at night. No, not this time. I just came in to shop for some books or so. What brings you here? Figured you went back to your dorm after we were all finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. Decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forgot. Gotcha. Some dedication if you're going out your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longline. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kinds of sweets they have in Longline? You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Agnes found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. Subway's probably running less frequently this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. This hour they probably... Oh no, it looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe. Since they don't have an estimate of how long the inspections can take. Guess I'll either have to wait out at a cafe or just walk home instead. You have to go on all that travel, I can just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That'd definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. What's up? Nothing much. It's my first time alone in the car in a van. No, I'm getting nervous. Gotta stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. The streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from inside the car. Right? It's part of the charm of the city at night, especially when there's barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. You're coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Huh? Really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? He doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. And back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories. They're irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxime regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. And we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He just feels so far away right now. I get that it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems, but no matter how far away he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? So latch onto that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then? More than fine. That you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish, and I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing, and next thing you know you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you, I'm feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. Sorry for talking about my family non-stop. Actually, what about... never mind. You know I'm gonna walk on eggshells around me. It's just, I don't have any stories that make for a fun time. See. And look at that. We've hit Albert. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh wow, time really flew by, didn't it? Hell yeah. That's the good shit, man. Van's a real guy. He's a real one. Right here then? Yeah, the dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this to words, but Arkwright Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family, and I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now's not the time for that. But anyway, Thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thought. I just wish you wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Ben spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
What, huh? He's mean. Why? What? He drove you home! Women, am I right, fellas? Van contacted Rosette and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. Hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? You sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it would go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zypher out for me? My Zypher? What do you want with that? The holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zypher, not just biological information. This time I'd like to test location information based shard replication functionality too. Perhaps it'd be faster if I just showed you. Ready to begin? I didn't really get all that, but sure. Just need to connect my Zypher, right? So where is this? Cray Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this data set was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon your accepting Miss Al-Fayed's request. Really now? So you use something like geographical data to make this copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can always hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with. That reminds me, the village is hosting the Harvest Festival soon. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. See, I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now let's advance to the next memory. Is it a loading screen? These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Longport Season Quarter now. We came here a while back for it to do with Hayaway and Almata. Still enjoy seeing this place again though. Hard not to get wrapped up in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. It says the ocean view from the harbour, especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data. Yet another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? A mountain of delicious food and the Eastern Theatre performances alone are worth the trip. All sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. Hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realised than I am to the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while I thought they'd be all I have. And I was content just imagining them. Thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might even be able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude toward the Marduk Company and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That in and of itself is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget, we got our trip to Longnight coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. The simulator test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
On the what?
Off we go.
Hey Paula, you guys going up shop for the day? We are. Had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and you, mate. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think, anyway. Not from how he was acting, at least. So maybe I don't got to worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but does she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it wouldn't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yume. I'm not worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrol and I go.
Taking off now.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Sure, so what I'm trying to get here isn't that, well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. Sue, Spriggan. Van. Hey dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it? No, stay. Dinger's a jerk. He just left me behind, and what did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dinger's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I just work so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. The girl's sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. Yeah, it might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight for the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time, and I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little Missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? I finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are a grey area at best. The rest, pitch black, of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure got get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your grown office of assistants you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, man, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will? That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. No, back off. Don't go getting too cosy with him, then go. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good.
Well?
Oops.
Let's see what we've got.
Well, I'll get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here.
Off we go.
Oh. Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two could be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best we're rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. Respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? Care to join us? Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drink with little dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Albus. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yeah, because I'm totally the one causing them, alright. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week I'll be archive free here on Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. Bet you could use the break where you're headed. Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longlie for a little hot spring trip. Longlie, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get the time off. No, I'll work to the bone, huh? Yep, and whose fault was that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. Autumn leaves are just stunning in long life. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everyone for me, will you? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough of a tell. And hey, a personal favour if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master way there. Sure. Probably like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch. Well, you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man. A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one. You know, yourself. Well, no. What's the point in taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know, right? How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and butter them up with some trip? You didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, you're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more. Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yume's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. Just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I just got to take that first step myself. I want to make up for all the time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call we needed. Guys learned that you can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? Sort of parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there. Meow, meow, meow. Right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
We can let him get away. This is for the sake of the mankind. Sam, if you're bored, you can stand next to an altar and put stone in it.
I don't want to be bored, though.
Well, yeah, it's not a board because it's not made out of wood. I didn't mind it until you turned it base boosted. I would have let you live, but you base boosted it, so you had to die. I love Sam. Got a couple of cold ones for you boys. Got a couple of cold ones.
And beverages. Get open on street.
What else do we need to do for the mission?
Who doesn't choke nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Bit of that cummy cock, yummy rock. Okay, I'm gonna sit in my chair. Ask me a question. Maths question, let's say.
What's the square root of 16?
Dunno. Now I'm gonna sit on my bed. Ask me again.
What's the square root of 16?
4.
No.
Fuck!
It's 4 or minus 4.
Hang on. So I was right.
No, you're only half right.
Ah, well, it's an improvement. Right, mate. I'm taking like a back seat to everything.
Sam, you bitch.
Because my throat's fucked from Sam.
Oh,
Sam, Scott donated for 3 as.
So it's basically the way it works, right? Each ah is part of the scream, but like a really short ah for 3 is going to sound like this. Up! The more you pay, the longer the ah.
Oh shit, I've got it set to telecam. Can I can. Watch this. Ready?
There should have been 2, I think. Where's he gone? And he's upset because I stole a bunch of his shit.
He ain't
Oh, no,
hunting shit.
He's not hunting because the door's open.
He is hunting.
He is? I just...
We're gaming. Let's carry on. I mean, it's only 2 PM, so we can do a bit of a longer stream today. Why not? Should we go talk to that idol about her friendo? I've got to do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Yeah, that's all done. Yeah, I'm all good. Alright, let me go see my client. You must be the idol that put in that request. Sailor, right? Nice to meet you. Oh wow, so the rumours really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to? Yeah, that's right. Lua did mention to me that she had work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. It was getting later and later and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, that's why I contacted you so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There were only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognise. Clement? Or Clement? And the other thing was part-time, 1,000 mirror an hour. 1,000 mirror an hour? That's what we charge as our base rate in my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might even say too good. Practically screams something not on the up and up if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. That name. He's got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, hasn't he? Definitely a sign that Lua is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. The thing about Lua is she comes from the countryside. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better and for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared that she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point you give me everything I need to know. From what you told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing this is so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you would have helped me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me. In fact, she was doing anything like that felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice for her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mil per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from the compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu's been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at Jordan Boutique in a department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to the boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two are supposed to meet, but it's always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Right, that's true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Van hurried over to the boutique without delay to begin looking for Lulua. Welcome to Jordan, sir. How may I help you? I wanted to ask you something, actually. Man introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lua's and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne? She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I say I was mistaken. The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today? A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Seeding District as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. I hear she is on good terms with its manager too. Erland over in the Seeding District. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Seeding I go then. Oh, jeez.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Thank you.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Let me ask you something.
Daphne and Lulua? Yeah, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Bingo. You aware of their relationship by chance? Sure, I just met Lulua recently. I heard she volunteers for this assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulua is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard though, is that this Daphne lady isn't exactly hurting for money. So why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly actually. Lulua's told me that she gets some payment from the agency anyway though. She's telling Daphne not to worry about it. It just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. Just seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. But yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they headed after that? I recall Lulua saying something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside. Riverside Concert Hall? That'd be the blue score then. Thanks much. How you all? I'll think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you?
Let's do this.
Wait, is this the one where that fucking cult was? Hey, is that?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Oh yeah, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially this hour. Saw that article of yours on BuzzRadar, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now? What if I am? To be clear, that article is, don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. The way things The way of things aside, he has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I could tell you this. You can lay off the Red Comet. He's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking
Oh,
into.
you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mum and Grammy for it too. Oh, got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
You're kidding, that's Elaine or Claire, the bracer. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lannister, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am, whereas you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working in an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too? Too? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yeah. One of the scam victims made a request to the racers. I'm looking for an unincumbent right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. He sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. I'm filled laying in on the current state of his investigation. And I don't know Lua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of the scheme. Sure does. Which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. Oh. Is it inside or out?
Another happening night in store. Well...
Hey there. What'll it be?
Fizzy Blues.
Can we talk?
Oh, Lua? Nah, she wasn't on stage today. Hey Natalie, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was talking with some model woman I'd never seen before. That's the lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information. Oh, fucking hell. Excuse me. Talk. There we go.
Let me ask you something.
Right. It was just before dark when the Lua and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for them at the table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me. A middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear him from all the way over down here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. It sure is starting to stink. Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be him to actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now. Agreed. Let's see if we've got any other witnesses. Oh, what am I going to do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her. This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny, got a sec? I'd like to speak to you if we may have a moment. I'm pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquiring into Daphne and Lua. Oh, for an A-rank bracer and her sister show up just when I need them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. You're right, yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Heard the Lua's helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, the Lua was taken away by a man called... whatever. He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, he was the man that introduced you in Lua, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lua and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. It probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience, since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, he couldn't answer me. Lua must have caught on to my suspicions because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us, and then he dragged her away. Yeah, I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police of the guild, they might suspect Lua as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? It ain't hard to take a guess if around's here where you lost sight of them. Must have gone into the Blacklight district. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. Oh, excuse me. Need to go save Lua. You ready? Yeah. Yeah, let's go put him in the trash. I'll contact Sailor, my client, to make a progress report. I contacted Sailor and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight district in pursuit of the Lua's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch. You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweet innocent face of yours, and I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope, she's sharper than she looks. I still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I could pull something else on her. I got this insurance plan and you're going to get her to take it out for me, right? Excuse me? Why should I... Don't even start with me. You took on this job and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here or you're going to regret it, capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back. No, you can't just walk back the deal now that you're taking it. See, you're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? How do you want? Oh no, the hero's going to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero, I ain't. I'm a Spriggan. I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoes shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great. One of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us, and she's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You're the boss, Scram. Oh man, what a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he could just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Hey, I know that face. Elaine or Claire? Oh, of all the goddamn times. Let's work, Elaine. I got the girl. How did you... What the... Sailor, you shouldn't... What? Oh, over here. Sailor, is that you? You're not getting away, you little... Oopsie there. Forgot about me already, pal? Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up, surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. For the love of... Seriously? A bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them! Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
Give me your worst. I'll kick your ass. I'll beat your ass.
Yeah?
Fine, let's play.
We can win.
Right, well, let's see what this is about.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wavelengths. Knight of Hysteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Son of a...
Job done. Jigs up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Mercy, please. Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Ah, so he was working for him all along. That does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays what he's done and pays good. Of course, you have a good night. He was promptly taken into the guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping in Daphne to today's events, Van escorted and Sailor back to the Tyrell district.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you. Let's go.
Finish your job already?
Oh, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own thing.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
We're not... You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age... First off, not funny. And second, I'll have you know I'm still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies,
Don't
man.
feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
She could be such a tease. Ain't she something though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad, and she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed, at this rate she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Ereburnia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around, and I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Psh, Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over. But I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Dingo, why won't you just listen to me? I need you with me at the Tyrell times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Ramadi.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Hey, is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase Scoops together.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bermati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. To think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bermati, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Now what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin, with the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. Never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and become a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside of my circle of friends, after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. While we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps, but Renee just got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger though. Are you sure something didn't happen after? Sorry, I didn't mean to rip at old scars. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I didn't have any regrets about ending up this way. That's a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but they're going to complain about me loving sweet stuff. They can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is given her employer. Oh, she's capable, right? And I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk. So shady you can see the shadow for Selge. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has a contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selge One shadow. Ugh. Shino, bring me an Alexander, would you? I'd like a white lady, please. Certainly. Damn, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here, and please, that idea's so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracelet pays rather well. Geez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. The tab will be way bigger next time anyway. Could always call Renee too. Oh, wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace really expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I'm gonna take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. That'll be entirely dependent on you. Good night, man.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
What? What's going into?
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
What was that all about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. It's been so long since we first met in Horatio all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home, and I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. But we should keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. Yeah, I can help her pick out souvenirs or something. I didn't realize you was coming with us.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Oh, that must have been Van's idea. Whee, vroom, vroom. This car's the bestest, isn't it? No kids are so easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. Best inn in all nine knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxine may end up having to talk with Victor too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Family. Out like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 AM. You said we would be arriving around 12:30, if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along the way. Oh, I wonder who's calling. Huh, don't recognize his number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Well, this is a surprise. Nina, isn't she? She's an actress we handed a job for a while ago.
I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually going to be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out for anything, for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... It's gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down? Nah, she's this super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Fairy? Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? Oh, I should ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. I'd also be happy to look into what I can find on the Oval Network. Ah, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much though, especially since we all know that article's made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously though, that cake's just tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Beth? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxime was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kinkster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. It's hardly surprising. Yeah, it's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm going to hit up Dingo and Vermont for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. Thanks for that, Yume. Whoa, those are big rocks. That's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area. The Tian Shan Mountains in the north and the Ishgol Mountains in the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Zemuria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yeah, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tian Shan and Ishgol are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Oh, I gotcha. You probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw ETWS label on it. Good eye, that man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, man? What's wrong, are you car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with the guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. Issues exclusive to dudes. The direwolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wayne. He has been labelled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet we're here. I'm getting all nostalgic over this shit. Man looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry.
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Longport. It's like an idyllic town nested in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume? Certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulphur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. So much stuff I've never seen before here. So awesome. Everything smells so good too. There's grilled skewers and mochi and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? These are called zongzi. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. I'm just going to be waiting for us at our lodgings though, isn't it? Yeah, it should have some of the local cuisine too. No need to rush, I guess. Oh, what are those? They're so hot and they're super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe it's a kind of mantu? They smell so sweet and fragrant, and Yumi's right about that colour. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. So you got your interest. These here are hot spring mantu made using bamboo charcoal. They got black sesame jam inside and they're as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. Guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai is known far and wide for its tea leaves too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... Oh no, I gotta try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too, dude's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the mantu, yes? Ooh, this place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. Can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkriden's party. Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We've been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekizanro Inn. We'll be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. Whoa, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes, please? Fairy and Mizette can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special Sam party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I'd be happy to join in. So I'm with you two? What do you expect? You the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. Should have seen this coming, honestly. Oh, did what Cardi want to be with the girls? Always got to watch out for the quiet ones, because there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me Whittle Catty ever again. And I'm not a wolf. Whatever. I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavour. It's called Mitao Menji. I'm so sorry for the pronunciations. It's a local dish here in Longlai. Chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. Chicken's so tender and it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavour is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro. The zongzi is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing. Yeah, my mouth's in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal. Sorry, served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation, but in this case I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way, but how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you showed us around somewhere, but it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19 for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it then. Suppose that must have been a while after he was separated from Elena and Mr. Kincaid. So I'm just doing what it says. So back when you were my age, huh? I do believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it. But yeah, I should be able to play a tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're going to split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going alone though, especially you, Yooms. You always got to be with someone. Aye aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I'd be happy to accompany you. So much I want to check out, I don't know where to start. What did you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play and buy is my game plan. There's got to be a spot for mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be in any tour guide. Guess I should help them around some before they get themselves in trouble. That's an enemy dick. Fuck's sake. 2 additional members to accompany Van. Let's take Agnes and Rosette. Get the harem going. Okay. Let's go and buy some stuff. I didn't mean to do that.
Do you need something?
Wait, I just figured out in Sivo. Oh god. Wait. Dick is the final boss.
Please come again.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
He flies in on his race car and he's just... Actually, I don't want to know what his S-craft is. Never mind. Oh dear. Excuse me. Alright, let's run around to buy all the...
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
That they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
Dick cheese.
Fresh mantle right here. Piping. Hello there.
Oop.
Come again.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Ow, ow.
What striking scenery. Ought to get something for the landlords.
If you need help choosing, I'd be more than happy to offer my recommendation.
Take as long as you need.
Ooh. New weapons. I don't know if I've got the money for it, but I'll try. That's not bad, actually.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Crits plus 20%. Okay, we are making that immediately. Got any other good crit items for me?
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting
Take
for
as
you.
long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be
Take as
waiting
long
for
as
you.
need.
Take as long as I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh dear. My god. So he's got 61% crit just naturally, and then when he does his boost, 93% crit rate. Oh my god, Van is a monster. Oh shit! The final boss. I'll be waiting for you. That's gonna be it. That's a scary thought in Sivo. Agnes could do with a defense 3, HP 3, action 3.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Then ferry. Probably, what's his name? Who's this guy? Aaron. Forgot what his name was. Let's see if I can open some slots, shall we?
Take as long as you need.
Ferry or Aaron? Aaron, I guess.
I'll be waiting for you.
I didn't ask. So she could use an upgrade on just about everything. I don't think I'll go through this right now because I could be here for 4 million years. But let's just give him... hit 1, I guess. Something for the time being. Anyway. Is there something upstairs? Yes, there is.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
You there. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more. Anytime.
Wow, it's still in a lot better shape than I'd expected. Bam, what's on your mind? Is there something on your mind? Oh, no, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own. Did I buy from you already?
What'll it be for thanks a bunch?
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it.
Let's go buy from this place.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Well, might as well.
See you again.
Alright, let's do the. Oh, I didn't realize this was
Do you
a
have
shop.
any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
It will.
Do you have any? Thanks for coming in.
We're a hands-on shop. We love helping others just enjoy making things. This is your first time doing this sort of thing. I reckon making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? Hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you get to do much, so that could be fun. Oh! Hang on. Well, that... Poor catcher.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks!
That's right.
I'll take very good care of it.
Let's stuff our faces while we're at it.
I am stuffed.
That was very well made.
I am stuffed. I am
Whew.
stuffed.
Whew.
I am stuffed.
He's an owl.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
I was holding this back to, because they were revival items, but I've never had to use any of them, so I might as well use it up. Okay, so... This little pond is one of Longley's hot springs. We used the space to make one of the famous treats of spring towns, hot spring eggs. Boy, some eggs in the hot springs? Could be nice. Wouldn't mind a snack. Hot spring eggs? I think I saw a stand selling some, come to think of it. Still, I bet it'll be even tastier if we make them ourselves. I heard of hot spring eggs, but I've never made one myself. But as they say, everything's worth a try once. Glad to have the experience. Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff. Then they took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking in different heat and for different times as they saw fit. Man, I used to make these a lot when I trained here. Good to see I still got it. Now, if you want these to taste real good, you put some syrup on them. That's a flavour to die for. Mine ended up a little harder than I'd have liked. That's a bit embarrassing. Not quite the same as bacon confections, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little different than, say, baking some cookies in an oven. It's more like melting chocolate. You've got to handle it real delicate. And I think I see why yours came out so well then. They came out a touch undercooked. This is more difficult than it seems. Yeah, Hot Springs eggs cooking is about experience and intuition. Normal skills need not apply, you know? I see what you mean, but it was still very fun. Before I do it again, I should get my thermographic sensor upgraded. I think we can leave super crazy text at home. And so they had a pleasant time sharing their Hot Springs eggs with each other. Okay. I think this is supposed to be a bit of a summer specialty, so I suppose we're terribly out of season. Still, been a little interested in this sort of thing on an artistic level. I've heard rumours of this. What an elegant decoration. I'd very much love to hear how a chime made by my own hand would sound. Van and Company, with instruction from Suruji, took some waking wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally they finished by painting their wind chimes as they wished. That'll do it. Not bad at all if I do say so myself. I'm glad mine came out well. It's fun to make use of the techniques I learned in school. Looks real professional. Lives up to Aramis's rep for quality. I suppose just having precise data on hand doesn't cut it. Thought I'd end up with a better result. But hey, you had fun. The vibes are the most important part of this. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes so they could be given as souvenirs. I suppose I just need to do different activities until I use up all the free time thingies. Yeah, there's no connection things, so... Ouch. Today, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. This clarity would let me read your fortune if you would lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Well, I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. Palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I have a lot of questions about the future though. So what do you say? Wait, your hands. Oh, that would be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what results these hands give. Oh, okay then. Guess she doesn't really think about it. Let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. It's a difficult one. All I can say is, what's up, man? Cross line can mean a few things. It could be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show most strongly. Your cross line is odd, for it lies near many signs, yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what that's about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought. Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. This line speaks of your luck for weal or woe. Its direction and branches have many meanings, but it is easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever. That makes sense. I suppose I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials too. I think I choose to believe that suggests a positive direction for my future. Miss, your hands have a strong work line. This line doesn't speak to your successes or failures in your profession, but instead tells of how your works change your life. I see that your efforts in work will be the key to your future. My, you're quite insightful. It's certainly true that my life's been changed by my work in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I've always been. I cannot say if I will always be so in the future, though. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing their results with each other. Who the hell is this guy? Fishing is something one can attain mastery of too. To become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers. What's with this old guy? Guess he's a fisherman? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I'm Kukai, a master of fishing in the east, holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mystery of fishing to the people of this land while I'm here. Oh yeah? Well, this is the season for dragon trout, and so I chose to make the most of it while the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing. As I recall, there's a common fish around Long Night. Didn't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tack. A fishing competition we just happened to be in time for? What a curious form of serendipity. The water's so clear and clean, I'm sure you can catch a lot here. Is it actually a mini game or? Probably not. So Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey!
That's a pretty big one. Oh my, that is a very impressive dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in you to pull one up that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have. Fucking Reen, Lloyd, watch out. Hey, that's a pretty good one. Especially considering your level of experience. If you can already catch fish like this, you could probably get pretty good. I still don't feel terribly confident, but I do feel like I've learned something thanks to you, Van. I guess even I can manage to catch fish like these with reasonable ease. Getting pretty handy in this, huh?
Oh!
Well, hell, you got a pretty big one too, huh? Indeed, I attempted to fish in a fitting manner suggested by the aggregate data reported of the area. With that said, the sensation of the fish tugging the moment it lands on the hook is as thrilling an experience as I'd heard. Good to hear you liked it. Just don't go turn into a hardcore fishmonger on me, yeah? And so they spent a little bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. Right. I think I've got one more that I need to do. How do I get there? This way.
Now let us all pray together.
Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some Long Night tea made with local tea leaves and local water? Well, you know to do things the Long Night way. I've heard of that tea. I've never heard it before, of course. I'm curious. My afternoon tea, is it? Having accepted, Van and company marvelled at Izumi's tea artistry, and once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. Man, it's been forever since I had long night tea. It's just been seeping into me. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests and even mental training. Wow, this is so calming. I feel so much more relaxed now. Back when I was little, I remember spending days with my family like this. I miss those days. Glad to see you like it. It's wonderful, thank you. The flavour is warm and gentle, one that seeps into the drinker. It feels as if it's spreading into the very depths of my senses. I hadn't considered it before now, but I haven't had the time for relaxing tea like this in a long while. Yeah, you work hard, which is good all on its own, but it also means you deserve all the rest you can get. So Van and company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea. Is there anything else I can do? Is it just the same ones? Is it just the same ones? Why would they give me 8? Why would they give me 8 free time if I can only use it on 5 activities?
All right. Whoops.
I'm proud of all my... It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't... The guide doesn't say anything. The guide just says, head to order the red markers. Some of the red markers will use up free time on the UI. When free time is exhausted, a story event will occur.
Very well.
And that's all it really says. I guess I'll just try and pick the... Which one took the least time? I'll just turbo through it. Yeah, it is weird, but I'm with someone who's already done this. Should I go change up the crew? Is it just to see different scenes? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, I'll just turbo through it then.
Do you have any... Thanks for coming in.
Oh, looks like it's from one of my assistants.
Hey Van, do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything alright? You didn't get lost or something, did you? No, of course not. I just found something that might interest you. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board that's in front of the station. What? For real? How long do you think it's been up there? Not for long. In fact, I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I'll have to let the others know too. I wonder if word got out around the town that we were here. Remember one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this? Someone famous from Hayway, Alcyon's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we're here to help them. They want to meet under the maple tree in front of the Hekizanro Inn of all places too.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting. Guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now.
What logo is that?
And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Oh, hello there. Oh, you're so little. You're even younger than I am. I really didn't think you'd have a child with you. So, did you come because of my note? That's right. This right? Yeah. What a relief. There was a rumour about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me. What's this about a rumour, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau, guys at the station around the stores. Word was that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. Couldn't have been from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure, I can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. So one of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlife 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Longlife Poo-Boo? What does that mean? It means waterfall, so Longlife Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around that spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually braces during the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go anywhere. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but you think she was planning to... But you think she was planning to the whole time and just wanted you off her case? Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, and even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you said so far makes it sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or guild? Well, see, she's staying at the Hekizanro Inn like you guys. It seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her rear back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way? Guild might work for free sometimes if we don't. Of course. She gave me a good amount when I showed her around on the first day here, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mire an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so as soon as she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. It might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Follow the path and you'll eventually get there. Can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for you, mate, too, of course. Huh? You going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? And I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Caldell, or Mr. Salesian would be an appropriate choice then. We could work on gathering information from the notable network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything that could help us. That would sound good to me. I've got Fear and Zeros too though, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. And we should head out as soon as we're ready. Right. We're staying here. One of our constituent members assembled once more. Choose the Anis Rosette or Katra to leave behind in long life before stepping out onto the mountain path. What about your mum? Leave her on the mountain path! Do I want to keep going? Do I want to keep going? I do kind of want to know what happens.
Alrighty.
I think we'll leave it here for now. We can go for like 5 hours anyway, so. Alright. Thanks for hanging out and watching and whatever, and chatting and being here. I'll probably be live sporadically over the weekend at random times, so just keep an eye out on Discord or Twitch, and yeah. Either way, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you when I see you.